Deadeye. Hello there, Deadeye. How are you doing? Popping on in right away. I hope everything's working. Should be. I never checked anything today. You doing good? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Game what is? The game is Minecraft? Craft Mine. Sorry. Hello there, Catasbo. How are you? Ah, yeah, you're not bad. How am I? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. Giz, welcome on in. How are you? I hope everyone's week has gone all right so far. It's not break time, Nightbot. Get that out of here. Uh, there we go. It's not. I literally just went live. Okay, it's nowhere near break time. Okay, that is done. Well, welcome on in there, Shadow. How are you doing? I'm good. Had a toothache today. Been fine for the last hour, but just ate yogurt. It's another pain again. Oh, that is pain. But I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. You doing good, Shadow? I'm glad. I don't really have a plan. It's been a day. Lige and Laura got me I started playing that new Pal World with them yesterday. It's actually quite interesting. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, Shadow. I appreciate it. Don't ever buy that game. Oh hi. All good, but if I sleep on the side of my face, tooth pains and woke up on that side this morning. Oh no, Giz. That's no good at all. I don't know, Aaron. It's been fun, and I like it's been fun playing with Lara and Lige as well. Oh, I know what you mean. It totally like I don't know like the Pokemon stuff at all. But if I like saw that game, I was like, oh yeah, those are just a bunch of Pokemon. Besides that, though, it is actually quite a fun game overall. Mm. No, I wouldn't. I mean, Aaron, never played Pokemon. I don't know anything about it. Apart from that, you catch things. I don't know what probably 99% of the Pokemon look like. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that it looks like similar. Not my argument. Mm. I don't know if an AI game is like that. It's not half bad. I'm not, like truthfully, I've put 6 hours into the game. It's truthfully fun. Aaron, there's no arguing with fun. Bum, bum. Like, I was playing with the last night with Lige and Laura, and there was literally probably there'd be times where we're just out. It's a very peaceful game, and there was literally probably like a half hour where we didn't talk. It was just fun playing it. We're just doing our own thing. Fivem, thank you for the follow. How are you? Just plagiarized. That's why there's no such thing as AI art. Although I don't, it had a very similar like level up thing, like and unlocking stuff to like Ark. And I've never played it. I owned the first one. I never ended up playing it at all. But it made me very intrigued. It was very interesting to have a feel of that. Well. Plus the thing was on sale, so I just might as well give it a try, right? Will probably be taken off Steam, like only up was on a similar basis. Only up? I don't know that. Where was I storing these? Well, I had a short. I think it's over here. Aha. Well, if it gets taken off, it gets taken off. The game like Jump King, but in 3D modeled space, but it used stolen assets. Huh? Hello there, Hayden. Welcome on in. Guess what? What's up? Oh. What? Nothing interesting? I have no idea what to do at the moment, by the way. Not a clue. I'm just kind of here. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just go mining today. Maybe we'll go and do that. We'll do some mining. Hayden, you gotta set some alarm for yourself if you keep forgetting. I'm sure they're important. Ouch. I think after this last layer, I might be near done in a lot of spots of this ravine for mining it out. Oh, and we got Fall Game Night coming up this Friday. I've heard a lot of people have interest, so there might need to have people rotate in and out. But that'll be a lot of fun. Which means I probably won't be working on the maze event this week. Unless it's just the first half of stream. Was watching Cat earlier today. They were streaming. And it's so interesting to watch someone that hasn't played a lot of Minecraft play. And like some of their ideas that they bring. It's so fun to see the creative process of someone that hasn't put endless amounts of hours into this game. It's fun always just to see a different look on the game as well. Oh, I bet I left off on this side, didn't I? It's fine. Was Jump King the one that Lige played on stream? I can't remember. I feel like it was. The Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? I don't know the Muffin Man. Although I do love muffins. The Muffin Man. I think Hannah does, though. Hello, thank you for the alert. Wait, you're streaming. Get out of here. Need Hannah to do it. I don't know if we'll have a Hannah today. No, Hannah's had a long week already, and it's only been 2 days. I'd been thinking about this more, the ravine, before stream. And I think I'm gonna have it with water at the bottom. Like a nice big river that flows in it. Or maybe even it's just more like a lake. Like a long lake, which is basically like a river. But it's not flowing anywhere, so I feel like it'd still be a lake. Because then what we could do is have like waterfalls that fill into it. Need sand to place than water? What? I was thinking like a nice, like, I'm tired. It's okay, Hayden. Like a nice river at the bottom, or lake, with all sorts of waterfalls that kind of flow into it off the sides. I feel like that'd be fun. Maybe not. The other idea, we could just make some sort of... We just make it a normal ravine with no water. But I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I got to play Sea of Thieves with Tabs and Donk, and it was a blast. The moment Donk heard you can shoot yourself out of the cannon, there was pure excitement. It was great. Because he had never played before. Hello there, Swish. How are you doing today? Although it did take us a while to get into the game. The game is foolishly filled with bugs that never get fixed. And it took us like an hour to get tabs into the game. From a bug that I don't even know why it's there. She like ran into 2 bugs at the same time. That was the problem. But after that, we figured it out. after an hour of troubleshooting. And we went sailing. I do hope you guys are having a good week, though. Jesse's finally back to streaming, so that's fun. And the Mountathon is slowly getting closer. It's actually coming up very fast for me. I'm hoping for the best for that one. Hoping nothing breaks. Thank you for the lurk there, Wally. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Jesse, how are you? How's your day been? We've made loads of progress in this world. It's been great. We've been grinding away. The ravine's almost done for mining it out. Oh no, there might be one more. 2 layers dug down now that I look at it. At least in this section. And Void, hello, if I haven't said that already. How are you doing? Day's been alright, busy at work, getting a lot done. I'm glad you're getting a lot done. Yeah, no, we're well into the deep slate layers now. And I've been doing my staircase to not have to mine as much. Or hopefully not mine as much. I'm not sure how well it's gonna help here. I may have made some areas a little too much. That's fine. And then the last 2 weeks, we've actually put a lot of work onto the mountain. We hit 900 stone placed. That's where we left off last Friday. We hit the marker of 900,000 stone placed. Let's go down the ravine again. Nothing too crazy. There'll be like a big bridge that crosses it. Close to 1 million. Oh yeah. I'll go give you a little view on mountain. We've been working on this side over here a lot. Bum. I think we did like, if you follow this point and like all of these peaks going up all the way up until right there, essentially, in the last 2 weeks. I do definitely need to come back. This side looks the worst for the bottom so far. It just didn't have a lot of shaping. But we'll come back to that. That's fine. That's easy work. Hopefully. Which gets us a good ways into covering everything, though. Like, we've covered a lot, yet we still have a lot left, but at the same time, we've, like, this is a huge momentous amount that we've done. How close are you to connecting the bottom? What do you mean connecting the bottom? You mean just working on this bottom stuff? I don't think I'll work on the bottom stuff for quite a while. Just having it that high all the way around. You mean like this height? We've already connected the bottom. That's been connected for quite a while. No, I've had it all connected with that first X amount. I don't even know how long. It's not been a year, but it's been a long time. I don't know, 6 months, maybe. But I've mainly, with the peaks, I've just kind of started on the front and I'm going to work back, is my thought process. Obviously, how I'm doing it, I gotta start with, like the edges and then work my way in to make it look, how I want. This section just works out really nice for messing around with, what I want to do, since it's not as, it's a little more of a jut out compared to the rest of the mountain. Oh. One day we'll finish this. You having a valley in the middle? In the middle of the mountain? No, it's just gonna keep going up and up. There might be areas where it dips down. It's too big to even comprehend. All of this will be covered. Everything that you see around me will be covered. We can almost see the entire mountain in one view. Maybe if I take a few steps back. Dang. We can't, but almost. It stretches just a little too far. Maybe if I lined it up perfectly. I can't see that edge, or that one. But you get the point. All of this will be covered at some point. None of it will be left open like how it is at the moment. And that's a 300 by 300 box. That fits in there like it's nothing. This is a good vantage point to try and comprehend the size, kinda. put in the mountain, oh, there'll be loads. This is just what I started with. It'll be a whole city, yes. I've actually talked about it a few times where I'm not fully sure on like these large areas that are still open that I haven't really touched apart from just placing down the Shroomlight grid and clearing trees. I'm not fully sure how everything's going to connect just yet, or like where I'm gonna like what I'm all going to do. I don't have any sort of like housing designs yet in mind. But like I feel like large areas will just be housing and like obviously there's got to be some sort of like livestock area, so there'll be some sort of dwarven farm essentially. Can I have a house? Of course. There's just to put into reference, the wall on the box here will have 3 rooms for every like pillar that's going to be supporting it. And there's like 20 pillars on each of the walls, which is 60 rooms. And they're just little ones. It's not a house. It's just like a little decorational room. But if I ever like wanted to have someone just like have their own little area somewhere, that could be a start. You need to have a forge and shops. Yes, those are plans. A forge is definitely up there. What my assumption is, the forge would be near wherever I have like a big mining area in the mountain. And shops. Oh yeah, I feel so. There's maybe we'll set up like a nice shopping area on this side, near the main entrance. And then I do have plans for this side. I gotta get closer. Alright, good. But I have plans to have a huge shipping port on this side. Maybe not huge. A big shipping port on this side. I'm gonna reshape like this area that juts out. And there'll be like a huge shipping port here. That stuff will like leave the mountain probably or come in. So there'll probably be another like big shopping area maybe in this area. Or even just like around it. The box is just something I wanted to do. And I kind of do wish I planned it out a little better. And I'm too far gone to try and plan it out better. I got to work around it, which is fine. But we'll work around it, and that's fine. Transition the box into the rest. So from what I've like kind of seen with some of the dwarven stuff that I'm kind of going and basing my stuff off of, or even just getting inspiration from, is that there's huge walls that separate it, which also support up that like idea of supporting up these huge rooms as well. But there's these huge walls that are going to separate stuff off. You know, I wish I could show you my creative world without like resetting this little thing here. So that's really how I think I'm just gonna do it with walls. So like we have a design for this main wall here. I might just continue it going this way. Just have a huge wall that just keeps going. Or maybe I do also want to have it not completely polished. Maybe some of it is also carved out of the mountain. So there'll be areas where it's still the mountain that you're seeing, and that will help me hide a lot of stuff that I'm trying to transition between. Is my thought process on it. So a lot of terraforming upside down. So excited. It actually won't be that hard. I think. Hello there, Skulls and Selena. How are you two doing? I'm doing pretty good. Can only pop in and say hi. I'm gonna take my dog on the walk and be back later. Oh, sounds good there, Selena. I appreciate you popping on in. I'm so good at terraforming upside down. But like, there'll be a lot of terraforming where I'm making it look like it got mined out in sections. You sprained your wrist. Oh. That sounds annoying. But I'm glad you're doing good. So I feel like the transitions, I'm not really worried about it completely. I have thought about it a little bit, obviously, but I think I'll be able to do it just fine. I think I have the capabilities to be able to work around it all. Get on a call? Oh, sounds good there, Jesse. Don't worry. I'm gonna get back to mining now. Anyways. Truthfully, I just haven't thought about the Dwarven City that much since my main focus over the last year has been simply terraforming the mountain. That's where I put a lot of my energy, and that's where I'm going to put my energy again for another year, probably. Until we get a lot closer to finishing it. But once the stone shell of the mountain is done, I think I might transition to obviously working on the Dwarven Kingdom more. Feel like you're just constantly brainstorming? What do you mean? You gotta be. And I got a lot of ideas kind of rolling around in my head on what I want to build. But I'm not gonna plan it out just yet. My biggest problem that I've run into at the moment is how to make that pillared room not feel so desolate. At the moment, all my designs have been just kind of the pillars. I want to decorate it somehow, and I don't know how to do that. Like, I've had ideas where maybe there's this like little pop-up areas of shops or, I don't know, storage areas, maybe a wheelbarrow full of rocks. I don't know. But even then, it's like the sheer, like, height of the room I run into problems with. I actually brainstormed a different start to my book, since I didn't realize that I fell into a common trope. That's cool. Oop, lurking sounds good there, Jesse. I'll be here for 3.5 more hours. You'll be right back. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. I think overall, just for the anyone lurking and listening, for the Dwarven city, which is that is my dream build. The mountain isn't. I've said it a handful of times now, but I've put it on pause a little bit in my mind, just because I want to get the mountain done. Or at least the stone shell. The stone shell is the goal for me at the moment. And I still really enjoy working on it. I just want to get it done. So then I can take a step to something new. And work on something other than just placing down stone endlessly. I still probably got about maybe even 1,000,000 blocks left I gotta place. But if I put more of my focus into just placing down stone, it'll go real fast. It's already, in the last year, I still haven't checked. But, I don't know, like, we placed loads of stone in last year. I think if we put one more year of pure focus on to terraforming, we'll place a whole bunch more stone. Jesse, you should tell the story you want to tell and don't care about that stuff. About following a similar pattern. I mean, obviously the pattern works. Hello there, Donk. How are you doing? Oh, I've hit a point of working on this project where I really just want to get something done. Even if it's not 100% of where I want it to be. I want to get the first step of something done, finally. And it won't happen for probably another year. And I'm sure we'll do a lot of other things within that year. Just as we did this year of working on the mountain. The Mountainathon has always been one of those things where, at least previous years, it was always something where I kind of reflected on how much I got done. And I'm not at all worried about how much I got done this year. I think I got loads done. I'm not rushing to try and get a lot done in this last month of working on it before another anniversary of it. And it gives me a little perspective of like how much time I got left until I finish the first step of the stone shell, or the mountain in general. The steps are like broken down into mini steps as well. First we had to figure out the shape of it. That only took I don't know, 2 years. Because I kept expanding it. Then I had to get the first X amount of them up. Like, I think it's about 50 or 60 blocks up. And then it started working on peaks. And then there's like the first layer of peaks, the next layer of peaks, the next one. And probably a fourth one, I think, in some areas. There are points in time where I started doing something with this build, and I worry that it was the wrong decision. And it makes it's added to like having to figure stuff out. Like, there's parts of me that kind of wish I did a little bit different of a shape for this ravine. I can change that now. It's not a problem. Or like I've talked about, I wish I had the boxes in a different location. It's like, why did I put it there? I don't know. I have no idea why I put it there. I just started doing it one day. I'll go back and talk to past that. I'd be like, what were you thinking? Plan the stuff out better. To be fair, I think when I started the box, I didn't even know what it was going to look like. I just started clearing out an area. I had an idea in my head. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go and do that. Wing it. It's gone alright so far. Kinda. Adds the complexity of things. It'll be fun. There's times where I see, I've seen lots of people finish projects over the time I've been working on this. And it's like, you should really just start something small, just so I'm able to have something finished to show. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Because I want to work on this project and get it done. Still at one point want to take a stab at making a dwarven statue in creative. I feel like no matter what I do, it's going to end up very large. Maybe that's fine. Like, I'm sure we'll find an area to put it. Or, instead, we just, like, split it in half. I don't know. Like, if we do a full-size dwarf, just take the top half of it. Maybe that'd look weird. Especially, it's funny. So, I don't even know. But the scale of this project has completely warped my mind on what a lot of time put into something is now for a Minecraft build. Like, if something only takes me, 30 hours to do, oh, that's nothing. There's days where I want to start stream and just terraform this entire thing. I just want to start it. You know, I feel like it wouldn't take me too long. It's going to be quite simple. Kinda. Like, even just to get the base, like, it won't be built out of stone. I'm probably going to build it out of dirt. But, like, the base stone shell of it, essentially, just get that laid down. The shape of it all. Just do that one day. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it in one day. But I feel like I just start doing that and then finish it in a week. Be like, alright, that didn't take long. It generally is a large area. I have said it before, but I plan on just making it into like a plains biome or a nice hilly plains biome, similar to what I'll be doing over here. Maybe a little bit more empty. But it'll just be a simple plains biome with a little added touch of terraforming. even right now, as as I was just talking about that, I really want to just start it. I feel like it wouldn't go bad, right? Maybe I am crazy. Oh, hey, you're not Alex. Odd time to pop in, huh? I'm doing great. You know, I've gone on a full-on ramble on my own here. Oh, you're absolutely definitely crazy. If you want to work on something else, do it. I know, Donk, and that's what I do. I do just work on other things. The problem is, Donk, if I don't limit myself on all the different things I want to start doing, we're gonna have 30 more. I know we don't actually have 30 more, or 30 projects started in this world, but like 30 more projects started in this world in a matter of like a month, and I can't do that. Deep Stone, what? Hello there, Bill. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Maybe we should. Why not? Dude, you guys want to just start doing something? Let's just start placing down blocks willy-nilly. Yeah, I haven't just full-on winged a terraforming project in a little while. But you want to know what will happen? If I start doing this right now, we're going to spend 2 hours thinking it through. And then we'll only have 2 hours really put into it. And let's be honest, it'll only be an hour and a half with how much I talk to you guys. And then it'll look like we did nothing today. Instead, I could spend 4 hours mining and get this entire ravine mined out. This is like, I know how I work. Sounds like a good time. Maybe I should. You know what? Let's 7 more minutes. Let's like wait until I have my break. How has it almost been an hour? Is a winged terraform? I know it's winged, but I've been working on it for so long, Donk, that I know everything. Like I know all the little tricks and things I want to be doing with it. And every once in a while, I change stuff up. But it's become very repetitive, and I still have loads of excitement to work on it. Don't worry about that. Like if I don't want to work on it, I'm not gonna work on it as I am right now. Screw Sevens, do it now. Start planning. We could. This is where it all goes downhill. This is how we ended up with a box in a location that I didn't want it to be. But that's fine, you know? This is gonna go wrong. I shouldn't do it. I'm going to. I should really just terraform this front area. You guys are a bad influence. And there's like other days where I just want to gather endless amounts of blocks because I can. This this is something, huh? I don't think any of that will go into store. It's fine. I still haven't fixed this. Alright, so we're gonna build out of grass blocks, because grass blocks have no crafting recipe that they're used in. Don't terraform with dirt, because you can turn dirt into things, like coarse dirt. I don't actually know if there's anything else you can turn it into. But you can turn it into coarse dirt, so I never use it for terraforming. I leave it. Go crazy, maybe even build a logo, that's how that actually started. Literally one night, I was just kind of thinking about it. I was like, I kind of need a safe ball platform. It was literally a Jesse stream. I was just kind of doing this. I did it in like a few hours. I figured out the design for that safe ball platform. And I fell in love with it instantly, and we just started going with it. We just started building it one day. It took me 8 hours to build it in survival. Honestly, not that long. How much coarse dirt do you use? Not that much, if I'm being honest, not Alex. But there's been times where I'm early in worlds where I have my tools and I start terraforming with dirt. Then I want to get some coarse dirt, and I have no dirt. But I have loads of grass blocks. So we're just gonna take this and turn it. Okay, this is where it all goes downhill. I want you to know that. I now need a shroom light grid for this. Right, we're doing that next, just to prepare the area. And it'll probably take me a few hours. Like, this is the whole process that I go through to build stuff. And instead of working on, like, this huge mountain that I have going on, I instead want to go and do another shroomlight grid.
It went downhill when you hit go live, as it does every stream.
I know. I know. We're losing it. We're putting the. It took me not even a minute before I already am putting away the grass blocks that I want to terraform with. Not even a minute. No, Elijah's back on Pal World. Like, I'm now gonna spend the rest of the stream just placing down shroomlights. And it's the most boring thing you could ever do in Minecraft. I want you to know that. Tabs playing Don't Starve together? Oh, that sounds fun. I need to close Steam when I'm streaming.
Screw the grid. You can do that later. Live on the wild side.
Live on the wild side? But mobs will spawn. You're right. You can just do it later. It's more fun when it's dark. You know, now, after traveling back and forth 5 times, well, I'm gonna cover over it though. I'm not filling it in, dog. Like, it's gonna have a dark space just like the mountain. It's not gonna be a mountain over there. You're getting your daily prize, are you, Tabs? You carry a bed. I know, but they're gonna spawn below me as I'm covering over it, which is fine. It's fine. You know what? You're right. It's not another mountain. It's the hilly plains. I'm bringing up that entire side. Way to call me out. You know, I just kind of wanted to play as well, Tabs, if I'm being honest. We've gone back 5... Okay, I didn't even finish what I was saying. I've gone back and forth 5 times now. We might as well get a Dolphin Grace Tunnel. We might as well work on that next. I want to play Don't Starve 2. I miss it. We'll come back to it. Don't worry. Although, I'll be honest, like, the world that we're in, I feel like we did everything. Like, I'm not I'm kind of tempted to do some more interesting things if we were to come back to it and do some crazy stuff. Just put up a poll for when you want to see out of what you want to work on. For what we want to see out of what you want to work on. But sometimes I don't want to work on stuff. Just pick my top 3. How about my top 7? I don't have a problem with doing this at all. But like at the same time, like how high do I want to terraform this up? It all it's all intertwined. The stuff I'm working on. It's I don't even know where to start. I'm going to take my break in a minute. I know it didn't pop up. It might pop up. But I kind of want it to be similar height. This is gonna go wrong. You're right. You're right, not Alex. I should just take it, come back. Maybe I'll come to my senses. And let's be honest, my senses will just be me trying to figure out an idea of what I want to do here. Stream's already gone off the rails. This is what happens when we don't plan anything. I hope Tabs, I hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. I'll be back in a little bit. Do some toe touches. Who broke that? There's nothing wrong with me. I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good night for anyone else to take a break, though. It's been 1 hour already. I know. It's gone by fast. So this is a good time to stand up if you've been here for the last hour. Grab a drink of water. Grab a little snack if you're feeling hungry. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Here's a quick break. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're broken. I'm not broken. Toe touch? Boom. I'm okay, just waiting for my group, to call to me. I've already done about half the assignment, but you know, teamwork. Good job, Tabs. At least you know half the assignment's done so far. Maybe I just, like... This is another part of it. It's like, I'm not fully sure on, like, how easy it's gonna be to terraform from, like... from the bottom up at the moment. Because I want it to be decently steep. But it also, like... Just to put it into reference. It's a ravine, isn't it? Yeah, it's a ravine. Like, it'll stay a ravine? Yeah, that's the plan. There's nothing too fancy going on. Like, there'll be that amount of blocks up on that side. Roughly. It's a little high. Just fine. So, that's kind of like the base point. Any water or just... I was talking about this earlier. I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning towards water at the moment. Just because then, if there's water, I could have lots of cool little waterfalls that flow into it. And it'd be really cool looking. And like, then if it was water flowing into it, it would be more of a greener ravine, which I would have a lot of fun terraforming. Because it'd be very overgrown and green-like. Okay, sorry. What? What are you saying sorry for? For be right backing? Oh my goodness, don't y'all worry. I don't mind at all. The stream has completely gone off the rails since you've left, to be honest, Jesse. So it's probably best that the conversation is fine. Puphead called me. Oh, don't you worry. Green Ravine would be awesome, right? Which is the complete opposite plan from what we had started thinking of for this entire area. This was going to be a desert for anyone that wasn't here in the beginning or hadn't heard about that idea. I literally had sand placed down, like multiple shulkers of sand were placed down at one point in this area, and I dug it all up. I was that far into it, and I completely changed my mind. No, I'm leaning more towards a green ravine tabs. Uh just because I'm still gonna have a little more greener around the base of everything. Like the front area here. Couldn't get the lockout server to run much better, but I don't want to pay for more RAM. Some meh. For bingo, like the bingo lockout, I'd love to play. Uh, remember when we used to do lots of bingo? I miss doing that. It's lots of fun. Maybe a mix, yes. I don't think, I don't know yet. So, this is what I do know. The mountain right here extends to this point. So on this side, no matter what, I am thinking it will be more of a stony feel to it. And maybe not. I might completely change my mind. I have no idea, if I'm being honest. I haven't planned that much out. I'm still trying to figure it out as I'm mining it and getting nearer to the bottom. I'm thinking about it. But I'm leaning more towards a greener thing with water at the bottom, with waterfalls flowing into it. And if you have waterfalls, then maybe around the waterfalls, it's a little greener, not far off of it. Also, Jesse, I don't know how much exploring you did in Hawaii, but how was it? I missed your stream. Just like tell me little teensy bits. Did you see any of the waterfalls, or was it too dry this time of year? I don't know. I think when I was there, it was a little more drier and it hadn't rained in a while. That's besides the point. We're not working on the ravine at the moment. But maybe a mix. A mix would look good. I know what you mean there. We should play. I'm down. I like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is my schedule. I really don't like mind switching up a day to play something other than my solo world. It was cool. I didn't really see a waterfall. Tried to hike to one, but it ended up being the wrong hike, and then I fell. Oh no! It was the rainy season, but I saw a bunch of turtles and whales. Ooh, fun. Maybe Friday. Obviously not this Friday though. No, this Friday is booked. Maybe we just start over there. This is what I meant. When I said there's like prepping to some of my stuff, there is. There's loads of prep time I put into projects and like thinking it through as well. You know what? We're gonna hit this, and I'm just gonna start placing blocks, just to give me something to walk on. I miss bingo too. Oh, Thad, I have big news from the lo-fi community. You do? I feel like you may have already said it. With the playlist being getting open, you brought up. I think you had said that last Friday, unless there's more. Back to where we were, right? With the conversation. My book started with the main character waking up, and I guess that is overdone. I have an idea just to start a little bit later, like she's already woken up, and I think change that will actually make her start more interesting. Alright. You should do it like I know you don't want to follow anything, but like how the first How to Train a Dragon started, where it just started off with dragons. Kinda. Like it brought in like I believe there's like a little explanation of this island, and then it led to like BAM! Something really crazy's happening with dragons. I think that'd be great. You start your first sentence off with something crazy, or first paragraph, obviously. This is a long pillar of grass. There is that, which is very exciting, but also one of my friends got a job at a big label as a curator. So he picks which songs are released with the label. We got the in. We got the in, not Alex. Or you got the in. That's awesome. I mean, obviously you can't abuse it, but like, it's not a pillar, it's horizontal. Okay, you get the idea. Potential. That is exciting though. My headset has been being weird, and when you said bam, it got really loud in one ear. Sorry. I didn't mean to cause such things to happen. Bridging over the ravine. Oh, there'll be a bridge. There's gonna be a huge bridge. Like 7 blocks wide for the pathway of it. And I'm leaning more towards a straight bridge at the moment that kind of lines up with the entrance. And probably one more that goes here. There's a lot of the ravine that I think I might change up. Like right there's a very flat wall. But at the top it's a little more different. I don't know. Oh, that's what I'm doing? Yeah, well, there'll be a lot of empty space here. I don't have any plans for it other than just lighting it up, which was what I was about to do. We should figure something out. What's sea level at? 63? Yeah, 63. That's where we should start basing some stuff off of. Oh wow, that's actually way down here. All right, that's interesting. Okay. All right. That changes many things. Why was that so high? You know what? We can change that. Just like Minecraft did. They changed everything in their game. We can do the same. So my idea here is very like rolling hills for this, where it dips down in some areas and other areas it gets really high. Yeah, I wish there was a super crazy thing I could go that I could do for the start. But I think I'm okay with writing cozy fantasy series. So I feel like it's alright starting chill. Oh, that works as well. I've Nonetheless, I'm sure it's gonna be good. Characters in the thick of fire and flames, war, death, and then is jostled out of a daydream where they are they are wait, where they are going on a journey somewhere, so they aren't sleeping. A daydream would be cool. There's no cheating, Jesse. Welcome back, Selena. How was the walk? Not another stream, but you look like you're getting a little low there. I have a few spare stacks. Don't you worry. Thank you for the cookies there. We're going full on crazy today, Aaron. I don't even know what I'm doing. You know, you guys might think everything I do is like just kind of naturally comes together. Like I just kind of know what I'm doing all the time. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. That's why I haven't started it. But you know what? Donk and not Alex telling me to do something went a long ways apparently.
Hananoop. I was Hananoop once.
Thank you for the resub there, Tabs. Courtesy of Donk.
Of Hananoops.
And I believe that's a lot of months done for you. 21
duck.
whole months. Sub tier. Congrats. Thank you for that. Hananoo. I feel like I was just summoned. Hello there, Hannah. Yay, crazy stream. I know, it's been crazy. Go fill in Alfie's radiating hole. I don't know, I can't do that one. Alfie's the only one that's really gotten something personal. Sorry about that, guys. It just kind of happens, you know? Donk got the ravine. Group is finally ready. Thank you for the alert there, Tabs. No one thinks you know what you're doing. We're here for the journey. I should probably make my way to the gym. Thanks for letting me talk writing. Of course. I don't mind one bit. I think no matter what you really do, by the sounds of it, you like are really thinking this through. Don't overthink it. But at the same time, like have something. Like you don't want to be a boring start, but at the same time, don't overthink it. I'm sure it's gonna come together. And you can always change it, I'm sure. At this point. Wait, what? What's this? I don't know. No, I do know. It's gonna be a hilly plains. It's fun to work on it. Oh, I bet. Alright, you go get ready. Are you covering over the ocean we drained? Specifically the one Don't think of it that way, Aaron. We'll find uses for the empty space at some point. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Maybe we'll actually use some of what we already have here. Bum. Just wanted to say hi, but I might lurk and read a bit. Get my mind off work before I complain to you all. Sounds good there, Hannah. Don't you worry. I've started a whole new another big project though. And this time it's not all because of Dawn. Not Alex also helped in the convincing. Have fun. I'm having a blast. I don't know if you're still listening, Aaron, but I am still going to use the variation that, the variating heights with the drained water, so don't worry. We're actually going to kind of mimic what Minecraft has already done, because I really like what they did in the new update with terraforming and some of their, like, hilly plains. They have, like, extreme hilly plains now. I love them. I'm kind of going to mimic that with a more artistic touch. Hi, Hannah. Hope you had a good day at work, or at least an okay day. I don't think Hannah's had the best days. But it was better than yesterday. I hope that as well. Do you guys know what I'm doing? Have you figured it out yet? I'm drawing imaginary lines. Well, no, I'm drawing physical lines to get a base point. I'm doing something different because I've never been able to work in a completely open space before. You're placing grass. You know what's funny? Is that I'll probably end up bringing back water in some areas. It's fine. Aaron's gonna love that so much. This is kind of like terraforming the mountain, but with grass. And on such a small scale, this won't take. This will be done in so fast. Oh, why'd you guys let me do this? Oh, nothing, Aaron. Nothing to worry about. I have multiple voices in my ears. What? Nothing. I will clip. Well, I was just saying, I was like, there's a high possibility that I might bring water back. You know what I really like? I really like the grass color in the drained in the ocean biome. It's quite simple. It's nothing too green. Oops. I might need some stone. Mushroom grass kind of hurts to look at. It does. Like, I understand why people love it so much. It is great. I think it looks good for some stuff, but it is too much at sometimes as well. Like, I've seen some people use a texture pack where it turns all the grass into that bright green. I'm like, that's too much. That's way too much. Ba-da-dum. Mushroom grass is the ugliest grass of all the grass. Why do people love it? It's neon green. That looks gross. I used to love it, but I just can't handle it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'm oversimplifying this. No, no, no. Calm down. I actually think I want to take this one more layer. All the developments in the lo-fi scene, I'm trying to find more time to work on music again. So I think I'm gonna look for a little bit and work on some tunes. Oh, sounds good there, not Alex. I understand. I won't stop you. You go have some fun. But, I'll check back consistently. All right. Let's see. Like, it's fine in jungles, I tolerate it, but people that replace the gorgeous mycelium with a highlighter grass is so aggravating. The gorgeous mycelium. I don't know if I'd call that gorgeous. I'm looking up an idea uh for what the heck a hilly plains kind of looks like. All right, I got an idea. Goodness gracious, why are there 21 of you here? There's way better streamers out there. I don't know what you guys are doing watching me. Also hope you're okay with Alex, not Alex. Maybe what we do is kind of like change up what Minecraft does. And I need stone. Don't worry, I got some for when I do finally terraform the ravine. Got some right here. This is so exciting. I've never had the opportunity to just build it in the air. We just start taking this up in this way. And I think I'm gonna kinda think of the Shire here, where they have rolling hills, but yet they have carved out, like, the hills have areas where it's a full-on, not like a full-on drop, but like almost a full-on drop. I'm not going fully off that idea. But like there'll be like a full-on drop right here. Is what I'm kind of thinking. You'll see in a second. It's been so long since I've terraformed on small scale. Which is what I started with. Which is why I'm really excited. I think we can keep that there. But then, if we continue bringing that up one more. Yes. And then we follow what we've done below. And we'll come back to this. Don't worry about that. Let's say maybe over here it comes down a little. Just something small. And then what we'll do is just like a placeholder at the moment. Is that this will turn into a rocky... And maybe we'll change this back to dirt at some point. But for now, we'll do rocks, because that was the first idea. A little rocky edge that happened here. Break up the dirt that we see everywhere. I didn't hear the full conversation, but Kat was talking about something with terraforming in their stream. And I don't know if they're like doing any terraform, but if they're around, maybe this would be interesting to kind of think about how to terraform on a smaller scale. I've always wanted to show you guys some of my earlier ideas with this stuff. It's what I started off with, kind of learning it all. We bring this out, and then you kind of want to drop it a little, like right, and not like that. This is the hardest part, I think. You bring it out a little bit, then have it droop down. I'll figure this out. Probably resume that, huh? I want to do this now. This is where I wish there was dirt slabs. Which it kinda is. We got the packed mud, huh? But I'm not gonna go that detailed at the moment. We'll come back through and add such details. Let's say that happened. Now we've done something that kind of breaks up what usually would be just a simple slope that goes up to now like a little jump, instead of just having this cover the entire area. And yet we'll still have lots of this. Lots of stuff where it just slowly gradually goes up on its own. Because it does look good, just not everywhere. In my mind. Take this here. And I think what we're gonna do is similar to what we've already done as the little template that we did way over there. We'll have a few areas where it drops. Now, I'd like to thank Hannah here. She actually executed this idea of making like some boulder racks. And ever since then, I always thought they looked great, how she ended up making them. And it's always given me the idea to like have them more in the ground. But I always think back to that when I want to do what I want to do for terraforming my planes. Let's say it just drops right here. Kind of like the opposite. And then, at the very bottom, we do some rocks. Maybe, let's say, expand up a few more. And thank you for the follow there. That's a very long name that I do not know how to read. Zorbus. Zorbus, that's about as far as I'm gonna get into your name. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Now, I do plan on coming back through with a lot of this stuff and adding slabs, but for now, we're just getting the base structure of everything down. That's what I like doing. Especially since I'm working with nothing but empty space at the moment. An interesting... I don't know if anyone should ever do this, but maybe it is helpful. Instead of changing something that's already there. Or maybe I'm just downright crazy. And you shouldn't listen to a single word I say about doing stuff in Minecraft. Or not. Ooh, this is meant to be terraformed a little ways in. This is where I wish Minecraft had magnets, like some mod packs do. So then I could just collect the blocks I'm accidentally breaking here. You know, something I haven't thought about with this is trees just yet. At the moment, I'm basing this all off of it just being a completely empty plains. That'd be ludicrous. We gotta kind of think about how trees might fit in with this. And of course, you know me. I gotta go and do some sort of custom tree. Because why not? There's some torches left over from clearing that out.
Up to 8 months now.
8
Wow.
months? Goodness gracious, already? Oh, D. Clark, thank you for the 8 months resub. How are you doing today? We've completely gone off the rails today. Just heads up. I don't know why. But apparently, we're starting something that I've wanted to do a little bit of. Time flies when you have fun. I'm great. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. You know, Donk and not Alex, they were like, just go and do it, Thad. You know, if you want to go and work on it, just go and do it. So I'm doing it. And I didn't... Usually I plan a little further when something is on this scale. Or thinking through a little more, but we're thinking through it on the fly. So if you guys... If you want to learn how to terraform on a smaller scale, not so much a mountain, this is the stream to be at. This is where I started as well with terraforming, was small scale stuff. I'm glad you're doing great. That's good to hear. Finally having a better week. You want to know, I gotta love Minecraft when they added moss. Because it gave us basically a carpet dirt block, grass block. It's amazing. You could do so much with it. If you don't already. Something right like that. And I think we're gonna take Hannah's lovely idea, as I said earlier. I think we're gonna make a boulder. Just one that sort of is peeking out right here. Maybe not that big. It's too big. I like that. Ah, it goes too long. Bring it back down. And this is where another part where moss carpets can come really handy. So that we can just like have some grass growing over it. So this week's going much better. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, but we're okay. So just to put in a reference, we're on the other side of the ravine right now, and I know I want to do a hilly plains for this side, so that's what I've kind of started doing here. I'm just kind of doing a small portion. This is a little lower into the hilly plains. There'll be big hills, just like the new terraforming hills, like the new hilly plains. Because I really love how those look. But of course, I got to throw my own little spin on it, or throw a boulder in, maybe a few areas where it's gotten so low because of where water, I don't know, piles up. Maybe we'll put a little pond there. A little cliff edge that kind of happened over time. I'm glad your week is going better so far. It's great to hear. Now, I do think one thing I always like doing, if I can build something with just one block, making it look decent, like without slabs or anything, or stairs, well, maybe slabs and stairs, depending on what it is, but for terraforming in general, I can build it without any stairs, slabs, differentiating blocks to make it textured looking or a gradient to it, and it looks good without all that, well, then it's going to look amazing once I finally do add that in. I think this will go a little further. But it's going to slope around and then like end off right there. Well, it's taking a turn this week. Supposed to be raining and then up to 60 on Friday. Heat wave in January. It's been an interesting year for weather, huh? It's warmed up here as well. It got up to 20 degrees today, I think. 20 or 30 maybe. I forget. But it was warm, that's for sure. Now, the person that I really got like inspired off of terraforming, I followed their style at first, and I probably still do in some aspects, but it was good times with Scar. Absolutely amazing terraformer. So I stole a lot of ideas from. Maybe not stolen, it's not a term. It's where I kind of followed someone that I thought was good. I think maybe at this point I might do my own style. Maybe not. It's better than 0 any day. Oh, that's for sure. I'm taking it. The 20 degrees felt nice. And we've already placed a shulker of dirt, or grass. Just like that. Remind me not to fall down. Because those are going to start increasing. Alrighty. Then maybe, this will go back down again. That's what I'm thinking. Right, like this. I think the best part, if I do get what I'm thinking, like if I make this area how I want to make it, I think the best part about it will be able to do lots of really cool, like small medieval looking bridges, or like rickety looking, maybe even falling apart a little. Maybe some other ones that are made out of stone that have been around for a while, that moss has been growing over. That'd be fun, huh? Right like that. And then we're gonna turn this into stone. May have stone go a little further up, right like that. Have some showing there. I like that. We're gonna come back through, work on this again. I think one of the favorite things I've learned from doing this technique of terraforming is I like to just get one block in of one solid wall down. It's what I've found to be the most useful when working on this. Just to make my life a little bit easier. And then you add all your little touches. Now comes the... Why don't blacks just get pulled out of shulker boxes yet, huh? Wouldn't that be handy? Now, usually, I would be terraforming something I've already done with this style, so you could easily do this to something that's already in the Minecraft world. It's a very straightforward concept of making a little cliff edge to something, maybe. There we go. Maybe that's made out of stone, just because. You can always come back through and change that. It's funny. There's times where I've spent now like the last 3 years really only terraforming. There's times where I question, can I still build? uh, I think I still can. But there are like lots of new things that get figured out the more and more you build, or even like I don't know, you just figure out little things like that. But I think I still got some skills left in me for building when we come back through and like I'll build a bridge or something, or maybe an old rickety rundown house. See, look at that! That boulder adds so much. Ba-dum. We would leave it right like that. Right like that. Need the slab. This would be a very interesting thing to see as a time lapse, huh? The full-on thought process of terraforming, I haven't really, like, terraforming something new entirely. He's like, even as you can see right now, I'm changing my mind on the fly. So there's some things that just don't look good. That's fine. I think it's okay to look back at what you've already done. Maybe you see something and you're like, oh, you know what? It does look alright. Going something a little more simpler. Slab. Small scale. Stairs and slabs. Necessary. Even if it's rugged right now, that's okay. Then we add the hardest part of this, which is like the hanging grass. Kind of slopes down a little. Nice. Accidental. Maybe not too much. Something like that also will look good. Maybe you guys might disagree. Maybe this looks terrible. Something. I definitely need something there. It's all very uniform at the moment. Should have went one more block higher. And then the next touch. So what I'm doing right now is making sure the top of this isn't just completely flat and it kind of goes rolling down a little bit. Making the top just look a little bit better than what it was. I think that adds a good amount. And maybe right here, do something where this is supported a little more since it's on an angle. Throw in some random blocks here and there. A natural support that's happened over time. So I think it went in a little too far here. It's a little bit better. Um, What do you guys think of that? A nice little edge, kind of slopes around. Obviously, it's not too much at the moment to think about. I think it's something. Start to get a little feel. This is obviously more towards the bottom of a hilly plains. It is the bottom of a hilly plain. We got a few things going on. I think let's start bringing up the top again. We'll come back to that if we need. Ba-dum. Ah. Okay. Isn't this great? Doing something completely unorthodox to what I usually do. I don't think this stretches out as far as it should. I think it should cover more. That. Good enough. Start to get a little feel towards something. Very jagged at the moment. Maybe that's just because we don't have the rest of it. I think that's fine at the moment. Because this is definitely something that more dips into the land. I think I'll still have stuff that rises above, like even higher than, I don't know. It'll rise up like this, to give an example. But obviously that's like our top layer. That's our sea level, essentially. Like now we start bringing it up a little steeper at a time. Where you start have to doing that weird parkour to get around it early game in Minecraft now. And maybe let's say, oh, hello there, not Alex. We've done stuff. we've we've surprisingly done a large amount. I'm not sure if anyone's really paying attention. But you know, we got like the something towards the bottom kind of going here. Got like a little cliff thing kind of going on. Obviously, it's not done, but and we got a boulder that's right here. You really like the cliff? Yeah. I it's something that I've always done. I'm gonna come back through and add like stair slabs and a little bit different. Boulders are so fire. They're gonna be around. That's just the beginning. Those can be added anytime. Now I'm kind of trying to get back up to that height because this is our sea level height, essentially, even though it's not the Minecraft sea level. This is our sea level height, our base point. And that's where I think even more hilly stuff will start forming. It's, you know, for it just being a bunch of grass blocks, it's come along in the last hour. Shape is very nice. It's a good boulder. I know you just mean in general, but how are you? You getting music things done? Are you being as productive? I'm burning through my grass. Tunes are going well. That's good to hear. Got an incredibly sleepy beat. Perchance my sleepiest tune. That's saying something. Welcome back, Tabs. We've placed a lot of blocks, and things have been going. As you can see, I'll show you here in a second once I place the last few blocks I got here. So I can pick this up. I see all grass. Well, it is a hilly plains. Here, here's another view. It says deep ocean. Besides the point. There's areas in the mountain that says swamp. What do you think? It's been an hour. You get your assignment done with your group? I think it looks good. It's been an hour? It's been an hour. It's been an hour since I started placing blocks. A little over. I missed my break. Bot's been sleeping. The deep ocean just dried up a little bit. Yeah, it dried up and then turned into a hilly plains. I'm going for like the new hilly plains that Minecraft has, but obviously I'm gonna throw them in my own things. I already have. But where they go really high up, and then there's also huge dip downs in some areas. Is kind of what I'm thinking of. While also having the feel of like the Shire, where it's stuff really rolls. The new sea level is lower. There's no sea level. If this is what happens, if I have to deal with the sea level, I remove the sea. It's gone. That's what happened here. I removed the ocean. It doesn't matter. been completely thrown off my loop here. I was in a rhythm there for a while. I think maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll just continue doing what we're doing here. Nah, I got an idea. Tommy, welcome on in. How are you? What's this? Oh, Sleepiest Tune? I'll have to listen to it later. We've completely gone off the rails today, Tommy. I started streaming earlier when I was driving. When I got home, I forgot. I'm good. Oh, don't worry. What happened? I started another terraforming project that I've been meaning to do. It's on the other side of the ravine. We're just kind of making a hilly plains. And, yup. This is the start. We're about an hour in of randomly placing things down. And this is the base, like, idea for the shape. The little overhang. Something I've been doing for a while. I'm thinking of adding another one right here. Because I need to take a jump. So we're right at the edge of the ravine. And I need it to be about that height. Or you do the whole thing. Light up under? No, Donk said not to. It was going to take too long. I'll get to it eventually. If I start lighting up right now, or when I had first changed from what we were doing at the beginning of stream, we'd still be placing down shroom lights. Okay, whatever Donk says. I said do it later. We'll do it later. It'll happen. It's more entertaining when there's lots of monsters. It's like, oh, hopefully I don't fall down there. Dad's had a rough day. He needed explicit direction. My day's been alright. I don't know what you're on about. Is it cold where you are? No, it's actually warmed up to like 20. I can check. Oh no, it's up to 30 now. It's 30 degrees. It's so warm. It's like that here. It's 33 for you as well. It's nice. Warmed up to 20 sounds funny. It's true. Compared to, I mean, last week I think we were in the 20s, low 20s, and it was good. And I think the week prior was like hovering around 0. And then the week before that was like -20. It's like 40 here, higher 39. Oh, nice. Need some more stone. We'll continue this up with dirt up until right about there. So I'm thinking I gotta do the same on this side. Some of the lake crossings aren't frozen over enough. It's going to be 38 for the big local ski race. Somebody gets that's going to be so warm for that. Oh. You might shorten the 500k, sadly. That's a lot of skiing. Now we do what we've done earlier with this. I usually like having a difference of 3 blocks, 3 to 4 at most. Otherwise, it can become a tad too much, as we had earlier. Hello there, Pug. No, we're not working on the mountain at the moment today. Doing something a little bit different. Obviously. We're working on the other side of the ravine. Making that look a little bit better. So we're over here. I went on an official cross-country / track visit at college, and the coach so I have a spot on the team, so that's hype. Oh my goodness, that is exciting. Congrats there, Tommy. It's fun to hear. This is like one side of a hill at the moment. Or a dip down into a hill. I don't fully know yet. You know, we're still getting there. You do that because you do show a lot of detail on terraforming? Oh yeah. I do plan on coming back through though, like with these like little cliff areas, I plan on coming back through and adding like slabs and stairs, and then also like a few differentiating blocks to add a little more texture to it. Same with like the grass will come back through. Anywhere where it feels like it's almost like a pathway, we might actually make a real pathway, or uh, let's say under these cliffs where it's grassy, maybe some moss started growing, or it's a little more dirt-like if it's more of a drier area. I think one of my favorite things that have been added recently are like the little hanging roots that came with the rooted dirt. But like if I were to have like this is me making what I would want a hilly plains to kind of be like in Minecraft. Something a little bit different. Shows a little stone here and there. I'm just kind of I'm trying my best. I didn't plan this one out at all. So I'm hoping for the best as I slowly work on it here. Going off of what I already know how to do stuff. Well, this is coming from your mind. It's chaotic, huh? I mean, it's interesting. It's the empty field. We add a few trees in here, some grass, you know, that sort of touch. Fills in. He's like, oh shoot, I don't know how long that's been paused. Shucks. The end idea would be like levels of this detail in areas where when it comes down to where it like gets in those rocky areas, it starts getting a little more dirt, roughed up, some moss, in like some of those areas, and then it just kind of goes out from there. As a person who's a graphic design slash multimedia, can see different ways of looking at it, by the way. I think part of it also is that there's a lot. Like this is one side. I feel like we'll get there. I'm not too worried. I think it's turning out decently well so far for kind of winging this. As I do know I'm coming back to a lot of it. And this is, since you haven't been here the whole time, Pug, also, I hope you're doing well. You haven't been here the whole time. This is more like the very bottom of the hilly plains. I want to also go high up, where there's like full-on hills that kind of form in some areas. And this is the level. This is the middle level. That's the bottom. We're going up as well. You starting to kind of see it now? Just to get the full idea of what I'm going for with the hilly plains. And a lot of it at the moment is just throwing down blocks, since I am literally working with nothing but floating air. This is all floating, apart from like right there. There, I guess. But it's all just kind of built here. I've never done that before. I guess it's kind of similar to working on the mountain. But, not on the smaller scale. I've been alright, just a mental health has been beating me up. Like eczema yesterday, saying something is acting odd. Oh, well, that's too bad, but I'm glad you're still doing alright. I feel like I saw you recently in someone's chat earlier today that I was looking. What was it? Was it Cat? I believe it probably was Cat. Yep, it's Cat, sorry. I have tabs up to support you guys, by the way. Oh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. I don't. I'm trying to get that on views. You'd be happy. I try to swing by. No, I appreciate everyone that lurks, comes on in, says hi. It's always fun talking with you. With anyone. That always had all the tabs open, 30 days of watch on live stream. I still leave a lot of tabs open for people. I miss those live streams. Then I kind of have an assumption here. That this will slowly kind of come up. Right? Like, this will be... Whose lives? That sounds like some bum who needs to stream. Be nice. I agree. He should stream. Like right now. I got 10 hours and 15 minutes of sleep last night, but still tired at 8:30. Donk did some sciencing with the Twitch tabs the last few days. Why is it not working? I have no idea. It doesn't have that long of a cooldown. It's like Stream Elements does it, like, it does the calculation once for someone and gives up for the rest of you guys. Your stream is broken, Mr. Thad. I'm never coming back by. Alright. I actually don't know why. Like, it's always the follow age and the watch time ones that break. You get a few uses out of it, maybe even only one at some points, and then it breaks on us. Thanks for the cookies. Ah, it's back. Maybe it does just have a really long thing. What is it? Stream Elements is the one that does this one? What do I see on my end? What do you mean? I just see you guys entering stuff. There's chat commands. That's a 15-second cooldown. Goodness gracious. Go! Oh my goodness. We'll look at this later, guys. Welcome on in there, everyone, from Echo Stream. Well, we might as well pause that. This will be a little bit. Hello there, there's a lot of you guys, Talia Rocks, Jagger, the Big Dean, Echo himself. How was your stream? How are you doing? Team Mountain, that's right. Appreciate the follow there, Talia Rocks. If I'm saying your name wrong, feel free to yell at me. Hey, Norm Minecraft, welcome on in. The Baked Fizz. We're doing a little bit of terraforming here. I got here as I welcome everyone on in. I usually am working on a mountain, but I do a lot of terraforming overall. Do you cuss a lot? I do not, but I don't mind it.
Hello. Hello. Welcome raiders to the Thult stream. Hashtag Team Mountain Range.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there, hey Norm as well, and the Baked Fizz after them. This is the front of my mountain, but we've been terraforming it for like 3 years, and we're not done. Yep. Echo, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. I understand. But if not, I'm going to show you guys around. Jagger the follow as well. Thank you for that. And K after that. Tour time, of course, of course. So, I have a ravine. We're digging that out. If I've ever raided into Echo and I say I was working in my ravine, this is what I'm talking about. I've been digging this thing out for almost a year. It took quite a while. I'm gonna terraform up the sides and make it all look fun. But I also got this mountain that I'm working on, which will house my Dwarven Kingdom. Nobody redeemed first. That is so funny. I didn't even realize. But the mountain is Spanish coral ways. I've placed over 900,000 stone on it now. And it's not done. I still got loads of peaks to. Oh yeah, the anniversary for the mountain's coming up. Should we call it the Mountainathon? Still no command for it. This stream is we're at nothing's ever organized around here. But anyway, all of this will be covered at some point in Mountain Peaks. That's not an actual command. Not organized, you say? Only the stream portion of stuff, okay? Oh, you're still here, Echo. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate you sending on your people on over. Most of my people, I hope, are already following Echo. She's an amazing streamer. Oh, I'm gonna do that in a minute, Donk, if that's okay. They're an amazing streamer, so if you're not already following Echo, please, go give them a follow. We raided into them a whole bunch. They're a little more chaotic than me, I must say. I'm a little more chill. But Echo stream's a lot of fun. I love lurking in there. No, it's not a bad thing, Echo. Don't worry. What's that mean? You have more energy. I like... To be honest with you, today's been a little chaotic. I'll be honest. To kind of...
Podcast hype.
Okay. I kind of forget what button it was. We do have chaotic moments.
Does one side of the mountain range have a different name than the other?
A different name? See, I haven't named it. But anyway, the mountain will house my dream build, which is the Dwarven Kingdom. I may have already said that. Here's the entrance to it, to get a little idea of like the architecture that's gonna go with it all.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
And Gorgor, thank you for the resub. 3 whole months. Time has been flying, hasn't it? How have you been? Where are the elves? There's no elves here. Not at the moment.
Where
there's a
are the
mountain.
elves?
Which would have one name. I haven't even named it. That we should call the mountain Stephen. We're not calling it Stephen. But I've started one
turned into
room, the
Falmer.
pillared room. If I've talked about working on the pillars before. The Settle Mountain versus Mountain Range. What if we just call it a hill? People do that. I had this pillared room. It's one of the few rooms I've started in the mountain of the Dwarven Kingdom. There's lots of pillars. I have 60 out of the 136 done. All these circles will have a pillar at some point. One of them takes like 40 minutes to make, so it's a lot of time. I think I've put, how many hours? A lot of hours into this. One row, I put 40 hours into this, I think. Yeah, 10 of them. That's sick. Oh, thank you there. You guys and your bits. I appreciate all the bits.
The
Anyone that's
Grand
given any
Thadian
tabs.
Range.
Gorgor. Probably Donk. The Grand Thadian range. No, it's not a range. It's a mountain. We need another better representation for Team Caldera. It's a mountain, guys. It's not even done. We can't even decide it until it's done. But yeah, that's one of the rooms. I not have this. Ah, here it is. It's been a while since I've exited there. But there's a big hole in the middle. The big hole is going to be Comfort, not Alex.
I want to see how the cookies are made.
No, you don't. I just buy my cookies from villagers. But I do hope everyone that came in with Echo's raid, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. I'll be streaming. I got a whole nother hour still left, a little over an hour left in my stream. So feel free to take a break if you are interested. I'm here for another hour. If not, it's all right. I'm not that interesting. It's fine. But I do have, if you're wondering with the mountain, it's not just going to be all stone at some point. I do plan on adding a gradient to it all, having snow-capped mountains or snow, I don't, yeah, snow-capped, I don't know, things like that. And I also plan on like having full-on like pathways or roads that traverse through the mountain. I feel like that'll be fun. We got loads of ideas.
For those that have joined us from the raid, that has difficulty with geography and does not understand that about 2 years ago the original mountain expanded into a massive range.
It's a mountain. Don't listen to
his
tabs.
noggin too many
It is
times.
no, it has not knocked my noggin too many times now. This is a mountain. A glorious mountain.
Lol.
Don't listen to anyone that's saying it's some sort of mountain range. That is ludicrous.
Currently fundraising
Complete
for
lies.
new shoes.
Don't listen at that command. It's a mountain. Currently fundraising. No, my shoes are just fine. Echo once again. Thank you for the raid. If you guys haven't, please go follow Echo. They're amazing. They're fun to watch. So go send them some follows if you haven't already. I appreciate everyone giving bits, anyone that followed as well, anyone that came in with the raid. It's always fun when there's a whole bunch of people that come in with raids, right? It's fun. But I'm gonna get back to terraforming this thing that I just started 2 hours ago because someone said bet, basically.
It is a mountain range. You need new shoes. Pay Hannah.
Hey, Hannah. I don't need new shoes. I should probably pay Hannah. And it's a mountain. A little bit, for anyone wondering, I've been in this world for 112-ish days, like IRL days of playtime. So this didn't happen overnight, and we started this project almost 3 years ago. The anniversary is going to be coming up in 19 days. Goodness gracious. And I got plans for that. Months worth of planning is going into that. Who needs shoes when you have boots? Cowboy boots specifically. Exactly. What I'm kind of going for over here, for anyone new, is a hilly plains. Obviously, this is a very drastic hilly plains where there's a little more jaggedness to it. At the moment, anyway. The idea is that this is like the middle point of the hilly plains. That's the bottom, and I don't know what the highest point will be just yet. There'll probably be points as high as like that. So we're at the middle ground at the moment. And I think it's coming together. This is just to get kind of the shape down for everything. That's why I like doing, obviously. I like getting the shape done first of stuff, and then coming back through and adding detail. I didn't expect Echo to raid. This is such a surprise. Who sent Echo here? Oh, and since things have tiled down a little bit, time to do the redemption that Donk redeemed. We got 15 minutes of this screen. It's yeah. It's exciting, right? It's quite something to take in.
Welcome to the Echo Raid, or welcome to the Echo Raid, or welcome to the Echo Raid.
I didn't read the raid message. Is that actually your raid message? Because your follow message is like the same thing. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, no, it isn't. That should be it. Time to get lost in the Shroomlight time lapse. Isn't it? It's lovely. But I love the follow message. Welcome to the Echo Chamber. Took me a second to remember. And a podcast hype emo when? What would I know you can't see me since I'm in a very small corner, but what would that even look like? I don't even know. Would it just... What? Oh, too close, sorry. I just forgot the gameplay is even on the screen. I always forget. Hit your forehead with us? I accidentally. I tried to make the game screen a little bit bigger. It actually, just to put in a reference, there is a box there for me to fit the game screen into. But, it's too small to, like, really pay attention to. I love the bat yawning. Dang. Anyone know what Echo got up to today? I haven't popped into their stream in a little while. What have they been up to recently? Trying to remember the last thing I remember. The last thing I remember Echo doing was working on like a villager hall. It's been a while. Since that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on! Okay, back to trying to fix that, huh? There is literally no cooldown. Maybe that's why it's flaky. I'll put a 5-second cooldown on it. Follow Age has a 15-second cooldown on it. Oh, I changed it. 14 whole days, look at you go. Oh, and it's my break. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I know people just rated on it. But I need a break. I skipped my last break. So I'm gonna take a quick break here. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat, especially if you've been sitting for a while. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll keep this screen up as well. That's 15 seconds for that cooldown, by the way, Tabs.
Is that on his break? Okay, solid. I assume so by the fact that he wasn't responding.
Hanana oop.
How is everybody? What is your news, not Alex? Tad also bought the full version in case he hasn't told you. It does not track my skin of. Yeah, that's fair. We just played games on like Friday. How do you miss me already? 25 miles in the last 2 days and only had 10 miles. Dang. I mean, but like skiing, like you're going that distance, but are you like making the step like, because skiing, you're just like gliding. So it's not like you're, not to say that it's not physical activity, but it probably isn't tracking steps because you're not like lifting your legs to take steps, I guess. The Frodo app, it's an app called Fantasy Hike, and it tracks how far you walk in a day, and it basically puts you on the path that Frodo did from the Shire to Mordor, which is a long ass path, by the way. I think it's just shy of 1,800 miles in total. And so you can pair yourself up against. Oh, hi. You can pair yourself up against either Mr. Underhill or like different fantasy characters, depending, like some of them are faster versus slower, to like compare how fast you're walking compared to them. I'm slow. But in my defense, I really don't have a need to walk very much at the office. So but then it's also really fun because it's
he loses his horse eventually.
That's fair. Well, so the other thing, it does tell you based on like how fast you're going, like how long it'll take for you to get to your destination. And right now I am due to finish on December 26th of 2025. So this is no small feat.
Yeah, he's a lot of miles ahead of me too.
Mine says October 2025. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But then the other cool thing is that as you walk through, it gives you little things. So every once in a while I'll get a push notification, and it tells me where I'm currently at. So like right now, I am still in Halfling country, and the road is winding through a wood of ancient oak trees. So.
Oh, it took Frodo a lot of years.
Frodo?
Yeah.
To get to Mordor?
I mean, that, like, the entire story, yeah. I mean, you can just...
That was a span of a couple months.
No.
Oh.
They spend, like, almost a year in Rivendell.
What?
Yeah.
Bro. There was a point
Oh, maybe
that
it
I
wasn't
was
that long.
hiding behind a tree. I don't think it's that long. I was hiding behind a tree from a black rider.
Hmm.
But he has a horse, Tabs.
I think that's what it is he spends a lot of time from when he first gets the ring to when he actually leaves Bag End. That's where I'm getting all this time from.
Last night.
You did?
Yeah.
Without me?
Yeah.
Harsh.
Put it on while I was polishing my boots.
Oh, nice. I've been meaning to get around to mine. How far am I? Oh, I'm not very far. I only had gotten it on Saturday or Sunday. Probably only a few miles. Especially since the first day I didn't buy it. I was waiting until I hit my 1 mile a day, and I hit it the first day. Because that's what it caps you at if you don't buy the full version. It's whatever. It's like $3 or $4.
It's a one-time purchase.
One time,
and
so
it's
worth
gonna
it.
take you 2 years to get there. So.
Woo! Odysseus, welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Free app Tabs, but it does only allow to track up to 1 mile a day unless you buy the full version, which is $4.
Which 1 mile a day would take 1,780 days.
Yeah, no, I quickly did that math and I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Yes. Just so worth it.
It's called Fantasy Hike.
We'll catch up on our miles once it warms up.
I should have waited until I was further in my trek to tell people about this, otherwise people are going to catch up to me way too fast because I just don't walk very much. Just wait until it's warm enough outside that I can start going to parks again.
Right?
It's supposed to get up to like 50 in the next week. Is that crazy or what?
Oh, sweet. Can't wait to see the grass again.
It's supposed to hit 50 next Thursday. So a little over a week, but...
I actually started seeing the grass again today.
It'll hit for... What?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Look, a boulder, Hannah.
Boulder?
Yeah, boulder. Like the boulders you've done? Did? Kinda? What?
Ah, yes, those boulders that I made that I am super known for.
But you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. It was from the build battle.
Stone. Tabs, have you even played that?
Well,
Deep Rock Galactic.
Classic cannibal. Why the fuck? I made them one time.
I know, but that's where I've always kept them in mind.
So you're saying I've inspired you?
Yes. I said it as I was working on this.
Battlestar. Wait, no, not.
Deep
I
Rock
don't want to say
Galactic.
Battlestar Galactica. That's a
Oh
totally
man,
different thing.
that sounds like so fun too.
No, Deep Rock Galactic. You play as a dwarf miner. That's right. Colorado. What the fuck? So remind me again what you're doing here.
I'm making a hilly plains.
Isn't that what the hill over made of stone is already?
Hannah, Thad knows you for your big rocks.
It's just a bunch of hills, right?
What?
The thing is stone that you've been working on for the past 3 years. That's just a bunch of hills.
No, that's a mountain. This is clearly just hills.
I thought about it. I thought about it, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
No.
I wasn't gonna be the one to say it out loud.
It's just more land, okay? That's really all it is. I'm just terraforming.
That's all you do.
Yeah? But this is different. Usually I'm terraforming the mountain. This is just hill. Way less. All I have to do is this entire area.
I got another Audible credit today. What book should I get?
Silmarillion. I don't know.
Just kidding. I already have my next one lined up.
Oh, okay.
This was all a ploy. I have 2 more on my list that I need to get before I can open up to suggestions.
Stony Hills? I mean, it kind of is.
So are you just putting one boulder there, or?
There'll be more. This is kind of the start. Thank you for the follow there, Ambu? Ambu? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well.
It's been a while since we've done a bingo.
Yeah. See, Thad? Aren't you glad you listened to your heart and started another project? I don't know. You know, it's going pretty well. Right? What do you think, Hannah?
What? What? Sorry. What?
Of how this is going.
Looks great.
All right.
I mean, I can't really see all of it.
I mean, this is all of it. There's literally all of it in one view.
Fly up. I need a better angle. Give it a second for stream to load. Okay. Why is there a ring of grass blocks around it?
That was just to get something started. I needed to start placing blocks.
So you just built a big...
I had no idea what I was doing. I was just starting to place blocks. That's what I started with.
Okay.
It's a thought process when I wing it.
Okay.
It won't be a rectangle at the end. It just kind of, you know, it breaks things up.
I was just a little confused. I was asking the question.
There's just the thought process, okay? Ted needed inspiration, so I made a box.
From a rectangle.
I did. That's literally what I did. The rectangle used to be smaller.
Last time you made the big stone box, you just needed inspiration.
I actually can't remember the first, like, I'm pretty sure that stone box was planned to be a pillar box the whole time.
Yeah, you kept making it bigger, and I thought you were a fucking lunatic.
I still want it bigger. That's the crazy part.
No. I'm telling you. No.
But I could. What's the problem with that? Then all I have to do is make the mountain bigger.
First 30 minutes of stream.
Oh, you wanna know
Give the dwarf a break.
What? Why was the first?
Bonbon is almost gone.
Not the peppermint bonbon.
It's almost gone.
Oh, I didn't even get to have any.
You could have.
No, you were fending it off. You didn't give me any.
You're the one who got me the bowl. You could have gotten your own bowl.
I was gonna make real food, which is what I did.
Pizza.
Hey, it's food. It's better than peppermint bonbon.
You can get more peppermint bonbon.
Sweet.
That's really good, actually.
I know.
It's like, I mean, because it's mint chip, but the chips are like very small and fine.
They're like Tabs' cookie chocolate chips.
No? I'm trying to remember.
Why was the first 30 minutes of stream rough? I thought they'd been fine. We were mining.
You were lacking inspiration.
Well, now no bonbons. No, the peppermint bonbons.
It's just peppermint mint chip ice cream, basically. But the brand called it peppermint bonbon.
Good old peppermint bonbon.
Hey. Guess what?
What?
I'm lettuce.
Nobody's gonna get any of these things.
Sorry. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, I'm trying to remember this. How this went out. Okay, wait.
The 30 minutes after the first 30?
We played Sea of Thieves on Friday, right? And then
yeah, we did.
We played the other two games with Legend Lore on Sunday. So, you know how when we were playing Sea of Thieves, anytime someone died, or we lost someone or something, it was our tribute song was Amazing Grace. Well, we were playing Lethal Company with the Canadians on Sunday, and I think Laura like teleported my body back to the ship or something and immediately started singing In the Arms of an Angel.
It's something apparently. The friends that we have,
I just thought it was
that
really
just have
funny.
to sing a song.
We just had different tribute songs.
It was actually really funny. We did amazing. I want to play it again. We need to continue.
We left off. We didn't.
I know. We need to continue.
I don't know that we're gonna get past that next one.
Oh, we are. We're gonna buy a place and then get a whole bunch of loot and hopefully not lose anyone to turns in the main room.
Bro, that game is so fucking scary sometimes.
It's quite something.
Honestly, as much as Lara being like, what do you call that?
Overwatch?
Communications director.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you want to call her. Headquarters.
Overwatch.
When she starts screaming over the walkie that there's a monster and doesn't tell who it's on.
The monster in the other room. It's coming towards
there's
you.
A monster in the corner. And it's like, fucking where? What?
It's always in the corner.
Crazy how that works.
I think she's very helpful. I don't know what you're on about. You still haven't played that PAL world with us yet.
No, you guys just played it once, right?
No.
You should play it more today.
I may have put an hour into it before stream.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. At this point, do I even start playing? Because otherwise I'm going to be so...
No, honestly, you could join right away. We're only like level 18. It's the highest.
Oh, what?
Yeah. There's levels. The Pokemon ripoff? Yeah, that one! Although, I don't know a Pokemon game that is survival.
Hey, listen. I have not played the game. I cannot speak on my own opinion.
I haven't played Pokemon games, so I can't speak my opinion either.
I have, however, heard reviews saying that they feel like Pal World or whatever the fuck is
all a bunch of pals.
better developed than the Pokemon games. I can't say for sure. I have not played either game. However, I have heard opinions.
I see no reason to get angry. The game is very peaceful, fun. It's another survival game. We don't get a lot of survival games.
It's peaceful and fun. Why do you like it?
Because it's peaceful. What? Well, because it's peaceful. I do play peaceful games, okay?
No, you do not.
I do. I'm playing Minecraft.
Not on peaceful mode.
Oh, wow. Because hard mode is so difficult. Look at the mobs are such a struggle for me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You cocky bitch.
Because I die.
Listen, what other games do you play?
So often in the game. Okay, I haven't played that one in like a week now.
Don't Starve.
Don't Starve is not a survival game. That game is just a death game.
I never said it was a survival game. I said it was a violent game.
Oh. I haven't played it in a while.
Just proved my point.
Oh no, I've always said the game is just strictly out to kill you.
I'm trying to prove a point here. You don't enjoy peaceful games.
I enjoy a mix.
No.
Yeah.
No. What's the one game that you can't seem to get into? Stardew Valley.
To be honest with you, it's every time I play it, everyone like I want to play it with people if I'm gonna play it. I don't like story
because you want
as much.
Other people to do shit for you. Stardew Valley is not a story.
There is. I have to talk to people in the game.
Yeah, talking to people is not a story.
They always tell me a story.
You don't like story games, yet you play Skyrim?
I haven't played Skyrim in a long while. I don't hate Stardew. I think it's a great game and I'd play it. I had scheduled an entire game night for it.
Games. You only like story games when they involve violence and dragons.
Actually, I'm not that big into the story of Baldur's Gate at the moment. I'm getting into it slowly after learning it. Lana's not gonna hear me. Let's see, is Lana actually around? Could she actually be listening? Shucks, she's playing Overwatch. She might be listening.
Lana!
No, stay away, Lana. No, I told Lana. I was like, I honestly am having a little hard time getting into the story. Because she was letting me kind of lead the way and talk to everyone first. I was like, don't stop. I'm happy with a nice mix.
Remember when we played D&D this weekend and I decided to inspect every goddamn corner of the camp looking for more monsters to kill?
Yeah, because we were killing them with ease.
Hell yeah. Still don't know what you call them. Weird.
Lana 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 Lana
Lana Lana. Look at those mobs. They are just the worst. This game is just the most difficult thing. You know, you can defeat one of the toughest things just by doing what I'm doing right now.
You're being an asshole is what you're doing.
Oh, God. The cadence is wild. It really was. That's good.
Lana Lana Banana Lana Lana Banana Lana Lana Banana.
Lana Lana Banana Lana Lana Banana Lana Lana Banana. I've completely lost it. We have like 32 minutes left to stream. I feel like I've only been going for a half hour. Also, this last hour of working on this has gone very slow.
Bro. How many fucking different types of monsters are there in the D&D universe?
A lot, I bet.
Lana lana banana
Listen,
hana
I'm
lana
just
lana
going
banana
through
hana
this
lana
list trying
lana
to find the
banana
monster
hana
that we were
lana lana
killing.
banana
Oh, I
hana
found
lana
it
lana
on page
banana hana.
7.
Hey, that's
I am
impressive.
still in all of the monsters that start with the letter A on page 7.
Hana 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 hana.
Anna can't hear you guys.
No, I'm just over here minding my own business. Listening to Noah.
Don't blame you.
D&D monsters. Okay, are you like unironically a fan of his now? What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean? I think he's great. He's also like the only other person I know.
I still can't believe, who was it? Pitbull was on your top 5 artists of 2023.
I don't know why.
Still so funny to me. Fucking Pitbull.
It's probably because I listened to no one. That's awesome.
Isn't it?
The thing is that I can't think of a single one of his songs.
Pitbull?
Yeah.
Fireball, bitch.
Is that one of his?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Thad is a fan of the man that talks about sticks.
The stick man. Sticks are always important in most games.
I think Alex was in his top 5. Alex was in my top 5.
I'd have to check. I'm not sure if not Alex made mine, if I'm being honest.
Damn. Fake fan.
What? No. My playlist is in like the top 30 of most listened playlists. Okay. I have no access to build it anymore.
You can build your own.
I've been tempted to just copy it.
You wouldn't dare, you plagiarist. Is that what you call it?
Plagiarism? Yeah. I don't know if it works for songs.
Someone who plagiarizes.
Fake fan.
Plagiarist? Poltergeist?
No, not that. I am a fan. That built me a pretty good stream farm, honestly. I better be number 1 next year. I don't know. Noah's gonna be hard to beat.
Literally anytime we get in the car.
Well, that's because it just automatically turns on.
No. You plug in your phone, you're like, I'll turn on some Noah.
Well, that's because when I plug my phone in, it turns on after.
Yeah, like you can't choose to play something else.
Well, that's too much effort now.
Oh, no.
Looked at the playlist, has gotten me 365 streams the last 28 days. Look at that. Farming. I was apparently one of Not Alex's friends is like one of the people that like goes and looks through and like listens to all the songs to get added to like a good playlist or something. He'd be better at explaining this. Alex isn't in. They have protections against stream farms. But lots of real streams is good. Well, my streams are good. My streams are real. People saving and listening to my music. A lot of boost in popularity score. which pushes me into the radio algorithm more. Algorithms are so fun, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. So,
Yes.
where we moved to in our office used to be where IT was housed. And I was looking at something
Are they just
and I
like
happened to
shuffling
find...
people up?
Basically, it's such a fucking mess. I won't go into it. But there was a bookshelf and there was a whole bunch of books on like C#, SQL. There was one that was like, teach yourself SQL in 14 days. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah.
That's amazing.
I also was trying to find a date on when that book was published. I could not find one.
This is such an interesting thing to have started. Who allowed me to do this?
Oh no, I wasn't here. Don't blame me.
I know, you used to be around for all the decisions that got made.
I told you to start streaming at 4:30.
At 4:30. You said that at 4:30.
So?
How am I supposed to get everything set up in just no time?
Well, based on chat here, it sounds like Donk may be at fault.
I think me and Donk played a role. Yeah, it was not Alex and Donk. What is there to set up? Well, I set my go live message because I like having that be different. I changed my title, and then I set the Discord ping up. And then I gotta also load up my world. Figure out what maybe I'm gonna do if I still have time at that point. And then I go live. And then I also have to open up my music to that. And that. Yeah, I think that's it. About 5 things. Takes about 10 minutes. Refill my water bottle if it's not full. Oh my goodness, another raid! How exciting! Welcome in there, raiders. Welcome in, Heartsight. Thank you for the raid. Vampire Husky coming on in with the raid. How are you doing, Heartsight? I really appreciate that. Lego Town, Sergeant Lego Town. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? What did you get up to today, Heartsight? You know, I don't know you all that well, so we'll go give you a follow. I really appreciate the raid. It looks like you've been here before as well. You've sent one message. You've said hello to me. Well, it's shucks. Keep forgetting to unpause that when I pause it. I do a lot of terraforming for those coming on, and also if anyone needs to raid a run, feel free to. I was working on materials for redeems. So Minecraft. So what kind of world do you have? You have a hardcore survival? How long have you been in it? Any cool projects? But I really appreciate the raid. Please, guys, once again, go give Heartsight a follow. Speaking of redemptions, be quiet, Hannah. But I got a mountain I'm working on. For anyone new, we've been working on this for about 3 years. Travis Rival, I die too much in hardcore. You know, that's completely okay. That's understandable. I mean, I'm in survival as well. I find them to be more fun. Oh, and thank you for follow there, Sergeant Lego Town. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Do not silence me. I didn't silence you. You have a voice, in fact. The only person in stream that has an actual voice that can be said. That can be heard. But I still got lots of terraforming left on this mountain. As you can see here, all of this that you see here with this, like, Shroomlight grid is eventually going to be covered. And we really only... I did not server mute you. We got lots of work to do here. But essentially, the mountain is... I'm building it to house a Dwarven Kingdom, as you saw the entrance there. You own the server in. You just server muted yourself. See? We just heard you laughing. Vampire Husky with the follow as well. I really appreciate that.
Damn it.
Yeah. Ow. What the? I must have
It's a
slept
real
hard.
shame that I can't server mute you and make you not be able to be heard of your stream.
I know, I always wanted the ability
I
for
think that'd
lives.
be
Near
really
the
funny.
end of his consistent streaming, he got a little chaotic. But anyway, the mountain will house a Dwarven Kingdom.
Free
Here's the
speech
entrance
for
that
Hannah.
has
Let Hannah
started.
speak.
Good gracious.
Free
Hannah
speech
can
for
speak.
Hannah. Let Hannah speak.
I
Free
have
speech
been
for
released
Hannah.
from
Let
my
Hannah
server
speak.
mute jail.
Free speech for Hannah. Let Hannah speak.
You were never in. You put yourself in jail.
No, I
You
didn't.
tied yourself up.
Whoa.
Not in that way.
You have to say it like that.
And here's one of the first rooms that I started working on for the Dwarven Kingdom. It's just a decorational room. Loads of pillars in it. One of them takes like 40 minutes to make. So that's why I only have 60 out of the 136 full-size pillars done. Well, that's a little view on my build here. I'll take you back to where we were just a minute ago, if you were a little confused. We were on the other side of the ravine that I'm digging out. We're working on the land that's going to be on the other side. I'm going for like a hilly plains. Here's the ravine. It's not done yet. We're still digging it out. But I'm going for like a hilly plains, and I just started placing blocks. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. And this is what we got so far. It's coming together. This is like... To get an idea for it, the bottom here that you see here, this will be like the bottom point, like the furthest down I'll go. This is about the
He's
middle
cheating.
point. It's free
Went into
cam.
spectator mode.
It's free. I can see my physical body.
Nope, spectator mode. Hacks.
It's not hacks. This is about like the middle point for the hilly plains, and then I'm hoping to go about around that high probably. Where there's some of the hills. So there's like 3 points to it that bounce around for height. It's a sandbox game. You can play it however you want.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, if you need to raid and run, I understand. Appreciate anyone that came in with the raid and Heartsight for the raid itself. I'll have to check out your stream, see what you're all up to. I'm sure it's fun. We've had
Oh my
so
gosh,
many new
wait.
people.
Thad,
What?
can I totally hijack your stream here and talk about my newfound life hack?
Oh, yeah, you usually do that.
I know, but I'm asking for permission this time.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Can I talk as well? Can I, like, respond?
To me, yes.
Oh, to nobody else. Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, you know how I can sometimes be a little bit of an impulsive spender?
Yeah, most times.
Okay, first off,
Uh,
fuck you.
Was that a general question, like a hypothetical one?
It was one that you were supposed to be like, what? I mean, sometimes. You're not that bad.
Don't worry, Sergeant Legotown. Feel free to lurk.
Anyways, I've decided that anytime that I want to impulsively buy something, I find it and add it to my Amazon wish list. And then I can't buy it, but I add it to my wish list. And then at the end of the month, I can go through my wish list and select one thing that I want.
Like the water fountain?
No, not the stupid fucking water fountain. Not the $2,000 water fountain, no. No, but like, then I have to prioritize which one I actually want, because I only get one.
That's smart.
Mm-hmm. So like the water bottle that I did not buy at Target. It's on the list, so we'll see if it makes this month's cut.
Are you gonna like roll a dice or something on like which
For
one you're
what?
gonna do? Or do you like
No, it's
choose a
no,
top
it's the one that I
five?
want the most.
Oh. What if you
Because
want
it makes
two
me
things?
choose which one I really want. Because that's the whole problem with impulsive things, is that oftentimes you just want something in the moment and you don't actually want it that badly. So then by the time I come back to it, so say I add something like in the first week of the month, if I come back to it at the end of the month, it'll tell me if I actually want the thing or if I just added it because I wanted it in the moment.
Apparently not. Alex does that.
It's kind of a lit idea. I then like I can go through and then remove the things later when I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I definitely was just like I already removed the Kindle off of the list because I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't actually need a Kindle.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you not to.
And I didn't. But I added it to my wish list and I have since removed it because I've decided that I don't actually want it.
Well, that's good.
That's so fair. That's the problem with things though, when they're like limited time. That doesn't work with my system. Right now I have that a Walla water bottle, but I also have a can koozie that fits like all different types of can sizes and like beer bottles. Not that I drink beer, but it fits those too. I have a little remote control to be able to scroll through things on my phone through a remote so that I can have my phone sitting somewhere and scroll from a distance.
What? Just pull it
It's
up
a
on your
little-
computer, use a mouse.
No. It's like for when I want to watch TikToks at the office. I can prop my phone up kind of tucked away so that I can see it, but if somebody comes up, they won't see my phone sitting there right away. But then I have my little remote control so that I can flip through it without needing to reach forward and
You don't need
actually scroll on my phone. That's why it's on the list.
that. Yeah, you don't need that.
It also, okay, in my defense, it also can be used if I'm reading on my phone and I want to switch the pages.
Hmm.
I love the two very different reactions that are happening. No. See, okay, here's the thing. This has been something that I've thought of in the past. And I just like had not implemented this list yet, but I thought it was too silly. But I keep thinking about it when I'm at work.
I'm sure you do.
Listen, Tabs, just because you spelled my name wrong there, I'm actually gonna buy it right now.
How much is it?
$20.
No.
Listen,
You were born with hands.
I was also born lazy. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, there is a button on here that is like a pause play button. So I can pause my music with it. I can also use it as a camera remote, so I can take pictures from far away.
Do you know there's like a voice activated thing for that now?
Look, I'm not gonna talk out loud while I'm in the office. Are you dumb?
Well, are you taking pictures in the office too?
You are not going to purchase a remote for your mobile device. End of discussion.
I also have a $52 pocket knife on this list.
Gracious. That one's alright. Pocket knives are useful.
A $52 pocket knife?
Why is it
I just see me
$52?
scroll to the next sticker. Because it's a good one.
You don't say.
You do not need to. Tabs,
You
yes,
do
I
not
do.
need a remote to watch TikToks while at work.
I don't think you understand.
Tic
Okay.
Tacs.
Sometimes I have days like today, and I don't want to talk about it. Get the knife.
Why is it $50?
Because it's a good knife.
Alright.
I also have a mini crock pot for $37.
Taps, do you have a remote for your mobile device strapped to your wrist? I think a mobile remote is a great idea.
Listen,
I
all I'm going to
don't.
say is it's still on the list right now. We still have 8 days left of the month. We'll see how this month ends.
I don't
It's
even
gonna
know
be
what
like
to
a game
say
show.
about that.
I also have a $50 screwdriver kit on here.
What?
$65 Stardew Valley board game.
Alright, you can get that one.
A $36 electric compressed air blower thingy. Queen size stair mattress.
Why?
Because
Alright.
that, ironically enough, was the first thing put on this wish list.
They're very handy.
A cutting board in the shape of Minnesota with different Minnesota cities and landmarks on it.
That's kind of cool.
What kind of screwdriver kit? 1 second.
It adds up though, not
It's
Alex.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Fantic. There's 2 T's. Fantic. It's a mini electric screwdriver.
Wait. Why an electric screwdriver?
Because I'm weak and I have little weak baby arms. No, it's for tiny screws. And I want it. Right, which one was I talking about? Oh, the Minnesota cutting board. I also have one of those candles that's supposed to smell like the state. The homesick candle for the state of Minnesota. Because I'm just curious about what the hell my state is supposed to smell like.
What is that? What?
Ooh, I'm getting screwdriver kit recommendations. Oh my gosh, holy shit. Wait. I'm gonna like 2 seconds, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Now this is the exact same one that my brother-in-law has, funny enough. I was like, this looks really familiar. I'm weak and have little baby arms. Yeah. I have a
It doesn't look like much from this side.
it's a Middle Earth blanket, but it's like that woven tapestry type texture blanket. It's got the like fringe on the outsides. We had a couple of those when I was growing up, and they are low key, once you gotta break them in, the comfiest shit.
What are you? What is that noise?
Nothing.
What?
That was really weird. Listen, I feel like I'm a little all over the place right now.
Yeah, you don't say? Anyway, I gotta find
Hey.
someone to raid.
Hey, no, you still got 5 minutes.
I know, we
I'm
gotta
not
start
talking
looking.
with my friends about my wish list.
Oh, hurry up.
Oh, we can go over the apartment wish list. I've got a 3-in-1 humidifier, dehumidifier, and air freshener. Got an Amazon Fire TV
Keep
soundbar.
going. Oh no, I'm wrapping up.
Hannah wishlist stream raid.
I feel like I had a lot more fun things on my wish list that I recently removed. Is there a way to see like
And a
recently
wishlist
deleted
stream would go
items?
crazy. What do you guys think of this so far, though? After about 3 hours of working on it, you kind of get a feel of what's going on. Obviously, this is just one side,
Good amount
and
of fun
very,
would
very
be
basic.
purchase something off of the Hannah wish list. That would get very expensive very quickly, but let me fill up the wish list real quick. Hey, there are definitely some things on here that Thad would buy for himself.
Yeah, but I don't.
That remote specifically, I think he would definitely buy for himself.
I don't even use my phone half as much as I would need to have use of that.
You know what you should get? MagSafe phone mount for your car.
What? What's
MagSafe
that?
phone mount. A phone mount for your car that uses the MagSafe magnet on the back of your phone.
What?
Oh my god.
I have a magnet?
Yes!
Magnets are bad for technology, usually.
No. It's called MagSafe because it's a magnet that's safe for your phone.
Oh, they're smart. They thought about this one, huh?
Maybe if you had a remote, you'd use your phone
Thad
more.
would also love the Lord of the Rings, the card game extension pack, and what's this one called?
What extension is it?
The Elves of Lorien.
Oh, it'd be so fun to see how powerful they are.
And I also have the Fellowship of
wrapping
the
up
Ring
here.
Saga expansion pack.
Ah,
That one is $70.
I'm surprised it's not 100.
Mm,
We're gonna be heading over to someone new, I think.
okay, bye.
I'm still wrapping up. Calm down. But I have someone in mind. They're lovely. I've lurked in their streams a little bit. And they're new, so I'd appreciate if a lot of people came in with the raid no ending. I'm ending. It's too late. I just got done. I'm sorry, Aaron, but we're ending. I'll show you what we kind of got up to. I started working on the hilly plains here, just getting like the shape of it down. This is how far I got with it. And the idea is bottom floor, like this is the lowest I'll go. This is the midpoint, and then I still want to go about that high with some of the hills. You're undoing ocean draining? No, I'm not. I'm not. But I am wrapping up. I appreciate everyone that's been here. All the raids today. We had Echo raiding on in earlier. We had Heart Sync, I believe. I believe I got that right. Heart Sight, I'm sorry. Heart Sight raided on into us. All the follows that happened today. We're gonna be heading on over to Minecraft Melly. It looks like they're doing some hardcore at the moment. And I'd appreciate if you guys grab the raid message. Grab the second one if you're not subbed. That's alright. But go give them a chance. Give them a follow if you want. I followed them with the reason that they're amazing, aren't they? But Hannah, you want to say bye? Oh yes, I'll be back this coming Thursday, same time as today, or earlier possibly.
4:30.
4:30, maybe. But it'd be 5 p.m. Central. And then I got one more stream on Friday, which will be 12 p.m. Central start time. And we'll be doing Thought Game Night on the last half of that stream, which will be a lot of fun. We'll be playing with some of you guys, playing Wormtown. But anyway, I need to grab my own raid message. Stop moving. It's so hard to grab the raid message. It's actually annoying. But anyway, good night, everyone. I appreciate you all being here. I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye now.